Okay. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Rice. Pum, pum, pum. Let me look one thing. So, what I got in my repo? Interesting. Why I got this here? Okay, that was something. Just I wanna try and organize today the mod which I'm making, because I got my old mod. Ah, it's a current one. Okay, so I got it. What I did here. So this is just solution and the project is here. Main TLL. So I was hooking it like that. Hook thread. Config. Simple check. Then we are getting this thing, which is annoying. For this, I need to understand properly how to work with WebSockets in C++. This creates connection listener for connection. Okay, session. Versus message of read offset. Okay, so this is this. This is the game stuff. A bunch of offsets which I need. Hospital. Okay. Why have a hospital policy here? I used it somewhere. Or I just decided to dump here all thing I discovered. Okay. And here we got our commands. So this is like that. Good to know. Okay, then let me jump back to our thing. Hello, Ruler. Theme Hospital, played this forever ago. Not sure, was it a PC or PS1 version? It's pretty easy to find out. Oh no, that's a bad save. So if your graphic looked something like that, it's a PC version. Why I can't uncheck high res? Ah, there it is. If it looked something like that, that's a PlayStation version. So mainly you can look here. If you remember it like that. That's a PlayStation. Because high-res was available only on PC as far as I know. Like that. So there's much nicer icons. So, okay. We got this. Power tools. Let me fix you. So last time I was playing around with reputation factors. What I got here, location. It probably was PS1. Okay. That was a pretty rough graphic. Okay, main loop. Where is my hospital data? Gamepad in these games are quite cumbersome. I have no idea how people manage to play any strategy game on a gamepad. I just will not have enough patience to play it like that. Reputation. Reputation. Oh, I didn't bookmark the place. Or did I? Mm. Hmm. Reputation. Oh, we got so much stuff here. But which one I need? Or can I just don't give a fun? Okay. Here is the Hydra. Because it's freaking annoying to constantly look at the side monitor and I can't properly see two things at a time as I want to. So here it's check. I hate this thing. I don't understand why it does it like that. if it's a stack value, is this this call? Because how it can access something from the stack? Sub 8, so it's 2 by 4. But for some reason it doesn't understand this. Unassigned, undefined, what the? Okay. Where was this function which I was looking last time? Same. Visitor count. I was looking at this table. Yep. Let me find it. Repo. Hospital info. Here. This one. So I need to find this. And then I will be fine. Will find this, yes. One patient cured. Return unassigned. What happened here? Okay. That's not what I want. Let me try again. Oh my god. One patient and session. Why not? Treatment. I renamed it. Okay, so there must be a call to calcrep. And can I get in? We got bunch of cases. So I looked at some of it, and we got this nice table. So case 0. Then case 6. Who knows? Then we got 15. 3. Uh, 19. 5. 9. If else. Then we got B. And then we got C. D. No, come on. Yeah. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 16. And then 17, 18. Both. And what the hell? Where is the A and 7? Oh, I missed it. 0, 6, 15. 3, 19. 5, 9. B. C. D. E. F. 10. This 10. Oh no, it's hex notation, so it's a hex. It was in a different function. Or it's a... Ah! Everything dropping to the default in this case. Where is the default? Default, there is case 1. Okay. So everything else goes here. A and 7. And session, yeah, goes here. Okay, so can we again load our last game? This one, yeah, before the emergency. Emergency win, emergency lost. That's what I want to try and capture again. Last time something went wrong, apparently. Okay, let's try. Cheat engine, count Samir. So the Xlender for some reason is stupid. So I will have to use this tool. Okay, I need this function. Yep. So we need this address. Memory. Go here and breakpoint debugger. Oh, where is my pen? Okay, so we got debugger here. No, I can't make it smaller. Too bad. We got our rep plus, rep minus. That's what I need. Okay, we got here, and it will be 0. I think. I need a different place. Where is the compare? Compare this one. Voila. And here we got A. A, it's this. End session of patient. We don't need this. This is 15. It's diagnosed. We should get +1 into rep. Yep, 23. Then 16. Someone unhappy. So we will get minus here. So 22. Yep. Now we got 4. But if it's even our hospital. Yeah, according to this address, it's our hospital. 4. What is 4? We don't have a separate, so it will be here. So according to this, we will go to the default here. So we will check the player type on this. Oh my. Boom, boom, boom. So what's happening? What are you doing at the moment? Editing the game code addresses. You can find some info on my channel already. I did a mod for Theme Hospital. It's a newer version, but there is a previous one. Let me see. I made the first version with a cheat engine. It was a really fun experience, and I made a video about it. You can find it. In hospital events. This one. Nope. So I basically found the code for main events in the Theme Hospital. You can see the list here. And I connected it to the Twitch. So I played on the stream, and people could trigger stuff in the game. I got the whole playlist of me like digging into the assembly code. If you're interested in this kind of thing, you can watch it. It's long and sometimes just stupid. And in the meantime, I note everything I found, and the people from Corsic TH can use it to fix the open source version of a game. Right now, I specifically trying to understand how reputation works in the Theme Hospital, because they got pretty simplified version as far as I see. And actually in the game there is a lot of factors which move your reputation, not just like adding or subtracting from a value. There is a factors for the hospital, for the diseases, for events happening. So there is as you can see, there is a lot of cases, just how it manipulates with a reputation in the game. And I'm trying to understand which thing does what. Could be relevant to my interested, who knows, but that you can have a chat API interact with a game seems like a very cool idea. I didn't implement this function, but you basically can connect chat messages to this pop-up doctor, because I know the address of a text which it grabs. And you can just spawn him if you want with a chat message. Right now, I connected VIP. So when you spawn a VIP, it will have your username from Twitch. And you can set the score, because when VIP tours the hospital, it leaves the score at the end. And I add the code that you can, as a viewer, override this value, and it will move my hospital reputation in the game. Earthquake, you can select between 3 types of earthquakes, like small, big, and really big. Because if you know how this game works, each earthquake breaks your machinery in the hospital. And the viewer can select how badly it wants you to suffer. Is this yeah, this is a public. If you're interested, you can see the actual code. So I basically inject DLL in the game, which starts WebSocket server, which listens to the commands from the WebSocket. So how you send these commands is up to you. I was using StreamerBot with its built-in WebSocket where it is. So it got custom WebSocket clients, so you can connect to the your own WebSocket and send your own commands. So where is my? There's no. I deleted them. No, there it is. So basically, I need to find this send command. Send command. So there's basically C# code which generates WebSocket message and sends it to my server connected to the game. Another game which I did this was Diablo 2. I don't know, do I have a repo for this in public? Diablo. No, I don't have it in the repo for now. Pum. How it's called? I think I noted it somewhere. Game manager. Commands. Or Quake. Nice. Imagine the way this older game can be interacted with. Yep. You can use a lot of stuff if you will spend enough time to digging into the code. In Theme Hospital was not so hard, and especially because there's already some info outside. GitHub. Theme Hospital, Alex. That's the main repo which I know. So the person did basically how engine works, at least some part of it, how animation works. I used some of his information, but I added a lot after this. And second one is Diablo, and there's a lot of modders around Diablo, so it was a little bit easier to like start, but it was harder to do because Diablo engine is much harder to understand for me. IP. Where is the disaster? Yeah, disaster. Yeah, set pop-up. Game manager, okay. Game manager. Set pop-up. Doctor pop-up indexes. Oh my god, where I stored all of this? It's stored in the file. Config ash. Do I have a config here, or I pass it all the time? There is config. Offset. So there is a pop-up. It's long section. It's not this. There is Doctor pop-up text. Ooh. Where is my mighty calculator? So it's this. And disaster offset. Already forgot how it works. Module base, just offset. So this. Yep, there you can see the text of a doctor. There. So you can see his message and this part is updated. And you can just hello world. And you can see it just changes this thing. So you can write here. Oh my god. Until you press a space bar. Nope. 004 this. Yep. So you come on, how many times I forgot again? You can't press space U and 0. No, I want 0 value. Yes, you can. Right. You message as far as you will not go out of boundaries here, and you need to add final 0. Oh, yeah, it will treat 0 as the end of the string. I forgot how to do space 20 as far as I remember. Yep, you can, because the code for the space it's 20, not 0. Something like that, but you need to be careful a little bit. Seems like a lot of specific info needed. Yep. That's what reverse engineering does. So, okay, let's go back to our function. This is not our hospital, so we can skip it. That's still not ours. I can change break condition. Yes, I equal 02 b. I forgot the address, so let's catch. Okay, there is our address. Show in hex. We can copy this and modify our value. So it will break only if we are inside our hospital, because this function breaks for every hospital, even for the computer one. Oh, I accidentally jumped. Okay. So this guy, we need to actually fail you and go away. I want to trigger the emergency failure. Where is our psychiatrist? Okay, we got only one. The main problem with debugging this game in the windowed mode, it glitches a lot. The mouse, for example, doesn't like to cooperate most of the time. It starts losing its position. Why we didn't trigger? Did I mess up? Because EIX, ESI. Wrong registry. Oh, so we are here and it's 10. Okay, then it's 15. Okay, and 16. It will get us -1. Okay, so there will be 24. Yep, we got 24. Now, what is 4? And this one, ouch, sorry, which I don't know. How we got here? We will go into the default one. Jump near if above. Carry flag, zero flag. There it is. Carry flag 1, zero flag 0. And so we will not jump, we will go here, and this will lead us to default 7732. Default goes specifically here 7732. We are checking if we are in the player hospital. Compare to 1, 0 flag. No. Then we are comparing to 0. Disease. Yes, spam plus 10. Why stock trace is strange? Byte, we got 1D. Jump, 0 flag, 0. Okay, so this is not 0, we will go here. Nullify this, move, copy memory. So we are here. Jump 0, come on. Yeah, not 0. We will change the rep. ESP. Changing reputation of a disease. Load effective address, push. Then this is our these two values 224 and 228. they got 0. Yep, so it will not change. We call this thing. We go here, we go this part. Also by 0. This is a casebook. Push call again. Then we will jump here. Up, compare to 0. Boom. Charge for cure. And return where? Copy address. 77D. We are here. It's one of the branches of on something, yeah. So we need to understand what is this something. So here we are calling this function with a disease with a value 4, with a 0 in RAM, who knows, then disease, again, no hosp index in this case, split out hosp index. And the last one is, again, param5. Who knows? Unknown index AB, we are setting to the hospital disease. Object disease. So, it's like disease which is predefined, and this is the disease which we discovered. Because there is a possibility of a wrong diagnosis. Interesting. So it's called from the hospital object. There's a case book to see. Why it's so specific? Here we're calling this web of 5. Epidemic start. Oh my. Diagnose them. No, there is a disease diagnosed. What is this then? Seven D. ESP, okay. Then we are moving this to this. ESI plus A. ESI, it's our hospital object. Yep. Okay. But the main thing which I know from this is that this doesn't change reputation factors. It was 0. So there is 0, 0, and we never went to any of the positive or negative factors. Okay, so let me add this to my table. It gives me all 0. So basically, in all default, we will get zeros. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try a little bit of static analysis. We got function and we got bunch of references to this function. Let's go one by one. It calls it here with a rename disease. Come on, go back. Okay, disease. So there is 9. Do we have a 9 in our? Yes, we have a 9. This is 0. This is some kind of param. This is 0. So if we got 9, we will get here. If disease is 0, we will get negative factor by 5. Else, casebook disease reputation factor by 9. So basically, oh my god, multiply the current negative factor by 5 and it will store it. Interesting, what triggers it? Hospital. And then we will go to here. Reputation. Break. We'll go to here. Okay, let's look at this later. Negative. Come on, get away. Hosp. Rep. Hosp. Negative by 5. Disease 0. Negative by 5. So 0, 6, 15 gives us the same rep factor. Why do I have a separate thing here? So this gives us 1 default rep factor pose -1. That's strange. Okay, let me find them properly, because I can assume a lot of things like that. And there's go to this thing, to the default. Yep. Yeah, default. Okay. Interesting. How can I trigger this? Here we got 13. Staff total count 6400. Interesting. Param plus 16. Param plus 16. Patient cured. Here we got C. Emergency win. Emergency lost. It's a D. Let me see. We are on a way to lose this emergency, so let's see what will happen. Be working. I got 10. Not interested. This one gives us 0. Then again. Uh, 10, 15. Okay. 16. Okay. 4. Then. Oh, earthquake. A. Oh. So we got plus 28 minus 25. And we got D. So this is supposed to be our rep factor minus 100. So I need to find this, yep, after jump. So, jump, voila. So move ESI C86, and we are grabbing a previous one. So 25, yep. So 19. 19, it should be 25, yep. Then we are subtracting 100 from it. And it's like this one way to subtract in the computers. Yep. FF9C. Then we are multiplying factor. Wait a minute. Rep factor minus 100. We got minus 100. Then we are multiplying EAX to ESP plus 20. Plus param 5. It's like amount of patients which was in the count. Where is this emergency? What we got here? If this, if else. Okay, check disaster for player. Stager. Oh my. While. Do while. Local. Less than this. Local 10. Less than local C. Local C. 1. Rep. Oh, total minus cured. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So we got minus 100 here. We are multiplying by 4. But where is this 4? Fifth left. Okay. So we are multiplying our factor by count and then by 4. Okay. So we will get again 25 and this will give us 64. Hey, 25 by 200, yeah, it's 64. Correct. And then we just jump. Let me note this. Where is it? Emergency lost. Okay. We are jumping to 772D. Convert to quad. And we're getting before the default switch. But after this reps 100. Okay. Okay, we got here where we need to divide this by ADI, which is minus 100. So here we got 100. Now minus 100. We will get minus 1. Yep. So if we got more people, we will get minus, basically minus amount of people. If it's factor of 25, okay. If I got like 14, will be different calculation. And we are moving EIX into EDI, which will be used here. EBX is 0, so we will get no plus. That makes sense. Then we are testing again layer, comparing the disease. Plus 10, it's this one. Why it's 0? Value. Value, why it's 0? This was not 0. What? Unknown array player offset cured 0. Wait a minute. Emergency lost. Offset 0, 10, 0. So emergency doesn't give a minus to the disease factors, only to the hospital. Okay. And we are jumping. Whoops. Here. ESP1C. Why we are... okay, we don't need EIX anymore. So ESI, it's our hospital, plus C82, it's global rep. This one. Negative factor. No, positive. Sorry, negative 86. Oh. So it will minus my rep plus hop. Interesting. So will be like that. It will not add a negative factor. It will make -1 to my positive factor. Interesting logic. Then we're pushing EAX for some reason. Okay, EBX is 0, so negative will not change. We are call crap per disease. Okay, we got reputation, this. But why we need it? Oh, no, we will return it at the end. Jump. Compare. Jump again. And out. Okay. That's fun. We got again A. Can I change it to something different? Because I don't need this 3. I would like to see this. This. Okay. Call crap. So I looked at 2 of these. This one also. So the last param, it's a count. 1, 2, 3. What is 3? Interesting. 1, 2, 0. 1, 2, 3. It's also 0. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This is even not 0 anywhere. 0. 0. Why octet? 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3. On something. Also 0. Also 0. 1, 2, 3. And 2. Oh, here we got something not 0. It was on month end. It's again 0. So only one place where it's not 0. Interesting. Interesting. Can I get here somehow? What is this? On month end. Wait a minute. On month end. It should be always. Okay. Let me make a quick break. I'll be back and we will look at this function. Okay, let's continue. This local 28. What can it be? And why it's masked basically by C. Move v6 div. Whoop. Operand. Okay. X6 cdx. Oh my god. Oh, I don't remember how it works. Oops, sorry. Oh my god. Assembly. Oh, cheat engine, as always. So command div operand perform unsigned division data register high and the accumulator register low by the operand. Placing the quotient in accumulator, the remainder in the data. EDX, EIX, yep. Because if we divide by ECX, it should use 2 registers for division to accommodate all. Flags data register high and accumulator register low. The X by ECX. EDX is subtracted here. EIX, it's a local 28. And we got 2 calc reps. Okay. This should be index. It checks can it handle the disease. 7 local by C. This param is host index also. Yep. And I can't use it because it's a duplication. Let's rename internal one. Host index. Unknown 1245. But the control host index by C. Disease param 1 plus 8. Hospital object. A8. So param 1, it's a hospital object apparently. least it makes sense. And the retype should be hospital object pointer. Pointer. Okay. Okay. Retype. Hospital. Where is the pointer? On month end. I don't think it's correct name. After all. So we got something here, something here. We are resaving disease for some reason. This is something on something. PT control. I don't remember what's stored in the PT control. I had somewhere explanation for the PT control. Maybe AI knows something right now. Does not specific point of control feature. No. How to win in hospital without cheating? Pretty easy. Where I got this thing? What it contains? That levels? No. Levels, it's different. You that B C. Just I don't remember which controls it points to. So this local 28. Let me try and catch this call maybe. all three calls are the same. They all got this thing. And C. Ah, wait a minute, C. Wasp object. Ah, no, wasp object is much bigger than the C. Yeah, object is AF. I don't think we got any objects with a size of C. And usually it's different thing. And that, something. Okay, let's try and catch this function. So let's remove this and go to this and try and catch this thing. And we are here. So we got this thing. Apparently this is the function from where we came. Uh, 705. Ah, that's only one function which calls you. Create patient object. Ah, so it's not month end. Definitely. It's a spawn. There is a spawn object function. Maybe it's a set disease or something like that. Maybe it's a function which distinguish between spawning usual patient and a visual patient. Create, or maybe it's no, it can be despawn. If else, this else goes from here, so patient object should be created somewhere here. Create emergency. Disease player index. Animation type, status. Emergency helicopter patient left. Just we can get here only from here and here. And the patient not be null, we should get here. Okay, let's assume that everything is fine. Hospital object should be first one. That's this one, yep. And this is the index, so it's not our hospital. But still, let's see. Clear this, move ESP 30. Oh, we got sub 28. Yeah, we got so many variables. So now it's all the way here. Pushing registers, moving EAX into EDX, which is 0. Oh, wait. No, we updated EAX already. So yeah, we got 3. That's basically this thing. Oh my god. Then we're getting this into 1C. And pushing more registers to load address apparently of this. EDX, it's 3. It's our... we're just getting an offset. In E6 we got 37 OP. 37 OB hospital data, come here. So if we will get 1259 by 3, that's exactly what we got. So it creates an offset from this address to get third hospital. Okay. Then in the ESP30, it's a variable. We're putting this offset. Then this address contains this pointer. So there is this address. In E6 we will get voila, start of a hospital. Show in hex, yeah, Colossus. So we added offset to the address. We got a hospital. Oh my god, ESP18. Another local, and that will be our BVAR2. Oh my god. Rename. That's FOSP data, basically. No. There's more steps. There is. We are getting this BVAR2, which I have no idea what it is. 1245. Did data type. We got a byte here. Because byte pointer. But what it means, I don't know, and I wasn't able to understand it from the usage. I got only type from usage, but not the name, basically. Where? Ah, there is. By 9 here. Hosp index. So this, and there's constantly multiplying by 9. Interesting. What can it be? Maybe it's even an array of bytes. And we are in this function again. 1245. It actually looks like a array. Usually like that, it's an access to the array by 9. And here the same. Again, by 9. And this dot 3 by 3. And here this 3 by 3. Interesting. AI unknown, AI next tick. Interesting. Byte. Hosp data unknown byte. Local A. Can be that a control is a point of start. Okay, let's see. We got up to here. L is 0. Yep. 1245. Plus 1245. Oh, it's 2. We got 2. This is clean. Then this again address. My god, I don't see. This is not. 3BO. Where is this access to 3BO? This one. And how it works like that. I lost. There it is. Okay, let's go away. Local 28. There is a nullifying. This for some reason jumps here. But okay, this goes again back. Load effective address here by X. This one. And then we add 650. Let me go here. No. We are accessing the whole byte, but there is only 3. Byte. How it works? There is CL at 1 byte. So this is actually 4 bytes, but in some function we access only the lowest part, byte pointer. It can be address. Double word. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see what we will get. So we are moving this. Okay, we got 3. YBX. That's our address into variable. So it's some some control. Or I can make it like that. The control with address and put the control address 64F. Move ECX to ESP10. 64F again. We're getting something. Yeah, X9. Yes, I and oh my god, the ball. By 4. Or 3. AB. A8. Yeah, so this was ESI. It's our object plus disease. We got disease. Then we got this thing. Who knows what it does? And then we will go grab and add everything. Load effective address. Yes, P1C. Then this unknown +1. Nice. Then this equal this. So we just increment this. The amount of people. And we're storing this back. Then this monstrosity. Array unknown structure. Okay. Yeah, come on, what the? Boom. Load, add. So we're still doing some preparation. Local 24 equal 1. Let's go to compare. ESP plus 28. Add this one. Compared to EIX. EIX is 0. So jump lower or equal. We will jump. So we are out to here, apparently. Compared to 5. Jump lower or equal. Yep. Pointer of ESP28. ESP28 and 5. So 1 and 5. What? Let me move it a little bit here. So 1 and 5. Jump lower or equal. If this less than 6 or the same, lower or equal to 5, we will jump here. So we are here. This thing is 12 or 20. Move signed to EAX. So we will go here. Hospital object unknown 82. We got something. 297. Interesting what it is. Patience, maybe. Then we will store it in the local. Rename hosp object unknown 82. Then we will do while. So we are moving by 5. And apparently we got an array of size 5. I wish each element of size 5. Oh my god, sorry. If 1e less than this value, do while. We will do while divar by uvar not equal null. What the? We added this and now we checked if. Not above. So we jumped out to here. Yep. If here we're getting again hospital case book can handle. So EAX, it's our it's a start of a hospital array. Then into ECX we are moving offset of a third hospital. My god. So 37 OB, then we're comparing address plus offset plus 262, which is casebook. Can handle. Okay. Because casebook is 220, but can handle its additional 1C. Wait, offset. Plus, my god. To the first value. Casebook, how big is your item? 26. So plus 26. And voila, 262. So it can handle first. First disease in the game. It's a freaking generic thing. I don't have it here. Where is the levels? Full 0. Yes, open. Expertise 1, it's general practice. So it's, you can see GP office. We can handle it, so we should be here. If not can't handle, we will get 7. And we will get here. Okay, so if we don't know what to do, so we will have to go here. Charge for cure. Compare and jump. And voila, we are. Where am I? How I managed to do this? Hydra sometimes does interesting stuff. Move, compare, lab. So we should be here. Let's see. Yeah, there is a call to 190, which is our charge for cure. So yep, we are here. We'll push hospital index and 1. 1, it's a disease. And hospital index, it's a hospital index. Charge amount. My god, rename. Mount. Charge. Ivar, charge amount. Okay. We can go in and look. Okay, let's see. So we are in here. Just what this unknown is. Push, move. Okay, push, move 0 extended, push, and we are calling this thing. So we pushed this too, at least. ESI and EBX. ESI is something this, EBX is index. We pushed the whole ESI, but we actually need only one from it. And we are here. So disease is hospital index. Rename disease and hosp index. BVAR 0 disease. Sub nullify push move SI 1 push EGI compare SI to 24. 24 it's actually 36. And what's so special about 36? That's Connor. So it's not diagnosis. So it's if it's a cure like this, and it's not GP office. So here we can see all the diseases. Yep. So reputation, we will grab all per disease, okay. Or the global one, okay. Push. Move, omega low. And right now we actually go to the else, as far as I remember. This is this thing. X. We got 100. Is this kinda default casebook? Looks like it. Plus disease by 13. Where is my casebook? It's 26. Guess maybe this like default casebook doesn't contain half of the fields. And it's not a pointer. There's the zeros. So we're getting some volume. Oh, nope, I messed up. I minimized view. Okay, we got it back. Oh my god. And music just stopped. Okay, so we are grabbing something from this data, which is not a pointer, but some information, which we don't know for now. Okay, let's go. But we got 64 from there. And jump above or equal. If this greater. Okay, we will not jump, but here we should jump because of this one. And we will land in this. And we are getting our hospital index for this. And we are generating our hospital address from here. And there is a start of hospital array. And plus all of this, we will get again I nullified this already. So we got our hospital reputation. Now we will compare it to 1. Not this byte value. What is this byte value? And it's 1. By default, it's 0. But here it's set to 1. Okay. Most of the time it written to 1, but one place it written to the variable value. Okay. I get back to this function, please. If it's greater than 1, we will go here. If not, we will go here. Jump not above. Fish. Move ESI, ESP. There it is. Stack -2. What the? ESP plus 12. Oh, because it's part of a value. ESP12 and ESI. Remove this and this. Move. So we should be here. I move this quad, then move 500. I division. That's our division. I move and load ECX53. So this is reputation, some kinda. Bivar. Then we're comparing this thing. ESI 64, which we grabbed from here. And ECX we got 53. So it's a cap of a reputation. Jump lower, and no, we are returning this. So EX is 100. If rep greater or equal to this, we will return rep. Result rep. Disease rep. So if rep equal or greater than disease reputation, we will get a reputation. Other way, we will get disease reputation. Now, it was charged for cure. We should return to here, A4. Yep. Restore stack. Eliminate ECX. Move BL to CL. CX to EDX. Then generate some address. Again, offset for the hospital. Ooh. One, it's a disease. Would be to get this. 2710. Charge percent, charge amount. Who knows? It's a C. Yes, this one. 10. Should be charge amount. Add ECX 731. Charge amount, okay. Ah, we got a case book, okay. Like that. Ah, but we have an offset, I think. Let me 2 B C 2 3 E. Plus Husbdata, where are you? 1259. $12.59 by 3 plus this, we will get 97 plus 20. 5C B7. We're already above this casebook. To B C5 A B D. Because here we are adding 230. So ECX was to be C5 ABD plus 230, which minus 220. But we need this. Mm. 230. My god, what it tries to get. Just sometimes, yeah, it's opposite one. Just casebooks is 220. Oh yeah, 230. It's a percent, and this one is charge amount. Okay, percent charge amount. Okay. Then multiply all of this. What is UR1? I forgot already. It's this is rep. So the charge depends on the reputation. No, not retype, rename. Come on. L. Charge per reputation. EDX, what we got? This? What the hell is this number? F4, oh my god, 24,0. That's a million. Okay, quad it and divide by ESI. By 10,000. And we got 100. Move EX into EDX. Oh no, EDI. So 100 sub EBX minus EIX, it's 0. So we are checking difference. Difference. If difference less than 0. Jump short if sign. Oh my god, it checks to -1. To minus. If it got the top bit set, it means we got below 0. We will not. So we will get here. And jump. We saved difference again. And jumping here. Then we are moving 100 to ESI. And we checking if difference greater than or equal than charge per rep by 100. That's interesting logic. And if P by X is greater than EIX, we will jump. Jump short if greater. Yeah, X is greater. So we will not store this charge amount and just go away. Will we return something? No? And we returned here 14E. Oh my god, ESP plus 20, it's stuck something. It's a hospital address. 97, yep, this value. So ECX, we got address. Then EDX. Hospital index again. Ouch. Add this thing for new variables. ESP. Then ECX, it's the address plus 252. 220 plus C. So this is 26. X plus C plus C. Wait a minute. Huh? 52 minus C minus 26. Yep. There it is. So yeah, it's charge amount. What the hell is this thing? It again is control something. So it's actually some kind of default values because it adds them to the hospital values. EDI. Push move ESI plus AB. So this is object plus AB equal 1. Then we push this and call this function. Hosp object and hosp index. Object and retype hospital object. What we will get this then. Again, this thing with 13. Some kind of array. Unknown array. Red hole. It will be fun if I caught a red spawning. It will be fun. Oh, wait a minute. ESI, it's an address of our object. XView. Now, let's see what we got here. We got type on C. Oh, this view I don't freaking like. So 4, 8, C. D. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, C. Type 2, it usually a patient. F, so yeah, C. Unknown index AB. Red hole. Ivar. Diagnose progress. Okay. Let's skip this for now. It's not so interesting. Then ESP18. That's again index. Call crap. And we're pushing these three values. So push 1, push 10, which is A. Then we got 3. I still don't understand what this 3 means. Let's get in. Follow this. Load. EDX is 36F. 879. It's current. No, it can be reputation. My reputation is around 500, not 900. Move load effective address. Event type. Where it's even used? Only here. Only for AI hospitals. Because we can get here only through this. So it's some AI ARG. Which we don't care much. At least for now. Okay, here we are comparing this to A. So someone was that's session. Okay, and just jump. Nope. A doesn't have a separate case, yes. So we will jump on the default. So here, check for the type, compare that this is not a player, and jump into AI code. Jump not equal. Okay. Interesting. There is a else if, not just else. So if player type is not 1 and not 2, is this even possible? Then we will go and do all of this nonsense. Some argument and by -1. So we basically check if any bits are set, because -1 at all ones, and yet the x is 3, so we will get back 3. Uh-huh. Three and by -1. What are you doing? Bitwise and, I ask you. Three. Why? Oh yeah, x it's something. Not a result. Left. Add this to this. 400. Can this C? Compare bytes. Yes, by 10 by 0. So it's a disease. Jump equal no. Index disease by var. Was prep factor. This is 1. Index by 4. What is this formula? Who knows? Then call charge. And we will be out of here. And we are here. BF fix stack, remove this. Then ESI plus 92. ESI, it's casebook again. Ah, no. It's an object. Plus 92. 92, it's diagnose progress. Then we are moving this thing to CX and comparing. If this less than this, jump greater, no. Compare EDX, C6. EDX this, C6 greater. So EDX smaller. So we are here. So It's this. 331. Nope. A random seed. Uh, 1AA. Oh, wait a minute. 1AA. We are here. There is a compare. Yeah. So we are here. Yeah, we got. There is a go to. That's how we get like that. It's just annoying that in this code decompiled, it goes in this order, but usually if true, it's a jump. So where is this compare? And if it's true, you will not go here. You need to follow the jump and then you will get here. And there is this jump out of there. So if you go straight here, it means most of the time that you got to the else branch. And there it is. We are adding this plus 5. Then comparing this to 1e. Who knows what does it mean? Compared to operands. And here we jumping because we got inside. So we are. And here is the opposite. Apparently because of the operand. We jump, but we're getting. No. Yes. We're getting to the else in this case. And we got here, yep, 1 dB. Yeah, 1 dB. We are comparing this stuff. So we are on this if somewhere. Oh my, comparing ESP14 to 0. So it's this one. ESP14, it's 300. Where we got it? I have no idea. We wasn't here. Wait a minute. Double word compare. So we're comparing the whole thing. Jump equal, nope. So we are getting to the random seed. It's our, 6010. We don't care, we will get some random number. Random. If rnd by 5 equals 0, so it's from 0 to 5. we will get inside sub division test. Jump not equal, so we will get out of there. Oh. And we will get straight to the another call of this. Another random by UR4, which is this thing. This one. Yep. 227. No, 22C. Next one. Division sub and test again. edx on edx, it's a 0. If equals 0, we will break out of a loop. So here, e by x equals 3. 1e. Okay. Then we will add move c into this. This thing means something wrong with disassembly. Move is where to dix, it's 3. Sub push divide move push. So we pushed 305, 10, 3, and another 3. To call again this thing. UVAR. Come on. It's 3 again. Maybe it's AI hospital index. Additionally passed like that. Because it's the same. Some AI arg. We got 10, so nothing interesting will happen here. And we again will be using this here. I'll get back, yeah. But we will discard it, apparently. Compare e by x to 1. This no, it's just 3. It's not index. Jump equal no. If it's 2. No. If it's 3, we will jump. And we will be here. Hosp index 2. That's previous one. What the? There's the index 16. Why it's not index? What the hell? Get number between 0 and 99. This should be different one. Will be event type. Event type 2, 3, or 0. What the hell is this? 0, okay. 2, 3 will go to the default. No, 3 is here. So 2 will go to the default only. "16 is possible from here. Push 0, push X, push, move, push. Okay. 305. But there is no such disease. Apparently it's 5. Yeah, because we will get the bite. Okay. 2, it's an event. That's index and 0. Let's go check what we will get in this case. No, push, 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 push. We don't interest in this. And we are comparing this to 2. We will go to the default according to this dish, and we are here. We are jumping, comparing to the AI. And then do its magic. Compare, jump, no. IELTS 5. That's a disease. Okay. Split out disease. Hosp reputation factor negative by 18 plus disease by 4. Oh my god. What is this nonsense? Compare to 0, jump, and charge. And return. And we should be here, 510. Ooh. Yep. move this to EAX. And then again calc rep. But the value 16. Comment this, pop, and return. Voila. We are out. Here. And then this thing is called hosp object. Retype. Capital object pointer. Unknown. For. To be as just clear the whole object. Ivar -1 to be f. Hospital object unknown. Ah, there is a function. Unknown for. Is this array? Oh my god, what is this? This object short. Pointer. What? How is this possible? How we can call to the half of a pointer? Let's get in then. So EDI is supposed to be our hospital object. XView. Step into. Yep. We are here. Push register, move EDI. Our host object. Push and call a function with it. Voila, we are in. Immediately sp +4. It's an address. Move edx. The whole param. Why it thinks enter. That this parameter is short. hospital data, pointer. Come on. Oh, not. Oops. Hospital object pointer, not hospital data. Now we got something even more broken. We are getting again edx, address of an object. Then from edx we are getting byte. So we are getting this read type. AX. Oh, it's 2 bytes. Find use. Why I decided to do it like a byte, just by default? Word, 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 word. It's not a thing, okay. But against those W, okay, and byte. Okay, so this is supposed to be a byte. This one, I don't think I will be able to find proper access. So it's basically the same word, 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 because it's a part of the word. So you are the same. How do I clean this? Чаще. Word. Non-zero. Okay. So we got this. And this also 2 and 3 should be the same. And yeah, we can see the addresses are the same. Almost. But let it cook. We will see. But I think they will be the same. Pretty much. The difference here. This F3. Unknown 2. Side 2. But again, it's pointer of word. Just a glitch. Okay. So they supposed to be one field. Word. 2. Where is my function? 150. And we got inside this. So if B35, like here, so we can see completely different function now. If hospital object unknown equals 0, we grab unknown 2. This is casting toward pointer, so apparently this also should be byte. This seems like a map position, especially because of this. And I don't remember how it works. Just byte accessing unknown 7. 7 and 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. That may be like top and bottom byte of one volume. ALBL. Just is it goes 4, 5, 6, 7, or it's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4 is a separate byte. But I think is because of the alignment. It should be 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8 already occupied by frame index. So if I will change this to word, known 4. Yeah, and here we see it costs even more. And I can't undo it. Yep, already. It can be union, but I can't add it here, I think. That's why it's easier to keep it like bytes. Still byte unknown. Or unknown 5. Equal UR. If this greater than 0, field short. Why? Hospital objects. Push test and push again. Jump not equal. Doesn't work. So here we're getting map things. load effective address ECX 6768, so it's unknown 2. Move it to this thing. So it's this. Then jump, because ix is 0. And we are out of if, here and here. Set it to 0. Okay. Get back to this apparently. 156. Yep. So we got something done with the object. Then we nullify return value of a function. We move this counter. And usually this means clean everything up. It will just repeatedly store double word and byte. So it will overwrite 2b bytes. Unknown 0, unknown 2, and then it changes the value of a pointer. So 2b times destination di. So 2b it's how much? 43. So this part. Voila, it's nullified. And then we will store double words. But where? So destination moved. Double words. Wait a minute. 2b double words. So it's by 4? AC. Oh my god, I again forgot how it works. We cleaned AC bytes. Then plus word at plus 2 bytes and plus 1 byte. It's AF. So we cleared all the values, all 175 byte of our object. So basically this function is a clean object or erase. So it's like despawn function? Oh, 7. Oh, no. Shit. I lost. Where was I? This one. Interesting. We clean the object, but we still trying to do something. 70E. So fix stack, increment amount of people, and increment unknown values. Pop and return. And we are here. Oh my. Oh my. Red killed count. What's the date? 13 April. So it's not the end of the month. Hmm. Get out of this thing. And we are in the render. 47D. We'll go out. We will get here. It's a main. 6FB. And here we are. Oh, it's some dynamic call. Oh, don't tell me I'm in the freaking DXVenda code. Yeah, I think this part is not ours. Value 7. No. Yeah, this sound, direct sound, okay. And yeah, there it is. And we are back apparently to some hospital code. Come on, copy address. Here we are. A 409. Check dimensions. Da, da, da. Mm. Yeah, we're again in the main loop. So, what we discovered, that we got a bunch of events which moves our reputation. And I need to somehow catch them. Uh, 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 uh. Run. Mm-mm. Breakpoint list. That's what I need. So it's this address. Yep. And I need this thing, which rep. So let's get back this address. F5. That condition yes I this. Can I give end? Must return true if you want the breakpoint trigger. Okay, sensitive exceeded symbol start with this. Can I do like that? And EIX equal what we need? 6. Where it happens, if any. This can be dynamic one. Event type, hospitality IP score. The IP score can be 1 to 13. So most of the thing covered by the VIP. Compiling. It's, yeah. Okay. Where I found this thing, this one. Score like on VIP score. We can pretty much check it. I just need to spawn a VIP. Okay. Where is this thing? Where is my offsets? So global. Mayor launch. This one. It's global. So it's 004. This one.
Attention, earthquake warning.
So it should tick each day. Yeah, X0. Again, cured. It's a global. It doesn't tick. It's 150. Yes, I forgot that I did a different way. I don't change the current, or it's just here. Let me check. How I get VIP? VIP set days. Days from last. Yeah. I got it as a reference. But I change the value in the hospital. I don't change global. I need to look into the hospital data. There is this VIP. Okay, I got separate thing. So VIP day from last, this one. Now I need to get this. So VIP struct starts at and I don't have an address here. I'm stupid. I can look it into my Hydra VIP. So VIP structure is this. What was that? That's because of a earthquake. I thought she died suddenly. Okay. It will trigger this guy. Again, I got the address of my hospital saved here, basically. So this is our hospital plus 1F3. 1F3 plus. I will not open it from here. VIP struct VIP data. I need day from last. It's a C plus C, and this value should tick. Let's run. Yeah, it's ticking. And we need to set it to 95. Hexadecimal. Diagnostic general. Voila. Need a handyman. I don't have a handyman. Are you serious?
Doctor required in
Oh,
general
up he goes.
diagnosis.
And voila. There is our VIP. Shit, I should have saved. Wait a minute. If I will, ignore him, nothing will happen. So let's try again. 95. And voila, new VIP. Let's issue this thing. Then, game clock. It's minus C. So this is our thing. As far as I remember, if I will do this, he will appear immediately. Yes, watch out, he is coming. So VIP is touring the building. Hey. What are you doing there? He knocked here, but he's waiting for GP office. Am I glitching or it happened? It happened. Okay, we got this A and again A.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
My god. Let me. I think I can do a lot of them here, and yikes, not equal A. Lua not equal. You are like that. Negation of equality. Okay. Like that. Because A happens too often. Another patient. Who the fuck is that? What are you doing? Take chance. I don't have any other means of diagnostic. GP, psychiatric, ward, what's it called? Okay. Hey, mouse, come on, can you cooperate? Oh my god. Okay, I need to build a staff room.
Right, courtesy phone.
Yeah, come on, mouse. Are you serious? Connect away. Mouse, don't annoy me. Okay, and we are... No, I thought we broke. Okay, he's leaving. The score which he gave me is 8. So 4 and 3, 4, so it's a 3. VIP score. Where is this thing? Did they explain it somewhere? Quick VIP, yes. Corporate Hospital 0, 14. 0 highest, 14 lowest. Oh my god, there's a glitch. It's supposed to be like that. So from 0 to 14.
Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
Come on. And we got a score from VIP. Shit. Maybe I broke this thing. So let's try again. And 5. A. A. Or it's like only if I got a really bad score, it will hit my reputation.
We have a VIP with us.
A. Not interested. Okay, next step. A 15, 16. Okay, not interested. 4. Not interested. A 15, 16, 4.
Doctor requires
0. Also. 10. A.
doctor attending
15, 16, 4. A0. Okay. I might get run.
doctor
0.
general diagnosis.
A 15, 16, 4. 10. 10. 1, 0. Okay. That's something new. So we are here and can I find value 0? Then so this should be our return address. Pretty D. So yeah, we are here. So he gives a score after he just stops touring, not when he leaves completely, because he's still somewhere there. So we got then it's on VIP score. Let's call it like that for now. So step into we should go to this one. Cost factor negative. Divided by 2. No, by 4 plus 2 times. And jump, and we are here. Yep. 6DA. So we are grabbing our factor, which is negative 34. Yep, we got 22 here. We are, oh my god, 4 by 4, we will get 8. Interesting. Mid shift left 2 times. Oh, it's Yeah. It's different between arithmetical and logical, apparently. It copies bits. And this one, no? Oh, still 22. 88. 44. Okay, arithmetic. Oh, 88. Then we will jump here to rep factor 100. It's EDI. This was UBX? No, UIX. UBX is still 0. So EDI will get 100. Then we will divide 88 by 64. I'll get 1. Interesting. Because it's integer division without the rest. The rest, yep. So, and we will move this into EDI. EDI 1. Compare. Type. Jump. Compare. This disease was 0. So we will jump here and add just this. EDI plus 1, EBX 0. And he gave me the score of come on, open. It's an 8. Or 8. And he gave me 3. That's kind of good score, because the higher the number, the lower the score. 14 it's the worst. Duplicate. Can you copy paste? So this is our hospital, then pointer plus, I already forgot, hospital data, EAP. Next one, please. 1F3. One F3. we will get this address and plus C. Oh, no, not offset. Remove that. Yes, it will go not where I'm supposed to go. How can I get just plus C? Because this will be this. I need this. I forgot how I did this thing. Okay. Plus C. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. One. Ah! The hell? Maybe that one F3. My god, it's not a C. Three plus C. This points to our hospital. One F3 should point to this thing. Plus C. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, C is this. What the 3? Oh my god, why I'm trying to point to this plus 8? So plus C, it's VIP days. And this is VIP score. Plus 8. There it is. And values, ouch, is you short. It's 2 bytes and this also 2 bytes. Save this. So what we got? A rep plus. Got bump. Negative doesn't change. This is plus 1. Is 0. Now, let's just check it real quick. And yes, nothing. Now, this one I want to change again to 95. Call him again.
Doctor,
Wait a minute, he's still here.
psychiatry, please.
I can't call it. $15, we don't need 16, no, 14, come on, I need to hurry up. A0, why you wanna quit, bully? A7. In doubt. Okay.
Apologize for litter.
I don't know what to do. Taking chance. A0. A15, 16, 4. 0, 16. Okay, and there is our well-run hospital. Thank you for inviting me. Okay, now it should trigger a new VIP.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
We got this issue. This. He's coming in. So A.
Building.
A15, 16, 4.
Doctor required an inflator room.
Red's running. Okay, he's coming in. 7. Why? Take a chance. No one died still. A0, 16. A15, 16, 4.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
A.
Doctor required in general
One.
diagnosis.
He is almost done. And I'm 2. And A. Wait a minute. I need to do this thing. Score 14 and where is this thing? I need to freeze it. This one. Just we got 10. On VIP score. We already got event type changed. Ooh. VIP score by 6. Plus that. Not equal 12. Interesting. What's so special about 12? This one minus 100. Mm. If we will get 12, we will go here anyway, if it's not 0, and then we will go here. So I can just do it like that and see what will happen. So we will jump here to this minus 100. EF. Yeah, there it is. 86, it's our negative factor. So it's 40. 28, okay. Then we got this minus 100. And we got this. 160. And we jump. Break immediately, not go to. So we will go here somewhere. Yep. Yeah. Quad IDiv. We got -1. Oh. Move. Yeah, okay, we don't care about this. We don't have a disease. We go here and 82. So our positive will be getting -1. 51. This EBX is 0, so nothing interesting, and basically that's all. And we will just get hit here. Where is my thing? 0. 0. Just interesting how can replicate this. Just this dot is what the hell? It's a 10 and it's byte. How we are accessing this word pointer? 2 bytes. So it's this. What does it mean? It was basically 16 here. And it's unchangeable. Word. So it's basically all the time 16. Oh. Oh. I didn't see this. So this thing is actually array of values which can be drawn by this rename host index. So score. Oh my, just by 3. That's strange. Can be 0, 3, 6. But 6 it's this one. Really strange. Let me try and grab this thing. As if there was a 2, I can understand by word, but 3 bytes. That's something. So basically grab some value from here, depending on the score. So it's an array of 14 elements. This one I need. Come on. I don't need this.
Doctor required an inflator room.
He's going away. So let me set it to 0. Oof.
Doctor required in general diagnosis. Nurse required in pharmacy.
Menu VIP, please. Oh, I didn't look what it wrote. Issue. Then Levi.
Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Oh, we just killed the first patient. Wow. And nor... I removed this breakpoint, that's why I didn't see any reputation trigger. And here we are. He ended his tour. And we are here. Come on, I need to quickly check it. Step over, move 1FB plus EBX. EBX, it's our hospital. This should be this. 1FB, yes. It's our hospital score. Then we got 0. And from this we are getting x by 2 plus 1. So basically 3 multiplied by 0. And we will go to this address. Go to address. No, I don't think it will work. 004 B8 to E. So we got this word pointer from this address. And we will get 0010 0 into EDI here. Yes, we got 16 basically. I will test that this is not 0. And we will jump equal if not. But now we will push all of this stuff and call this function. And we got 0, event type 0, and this 0. No, there is 0, 10, 0. And with 10 we will go again here. Why are we lagging? And then let's see, rep plus 67. Wow, let 68. So we will get plus because it's a good score. Okay. Then run. Get the hell out of here. VIP days 95. Oh no, it's not a hex, so 150. 149. Take chance.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Storming hospital. Take me here.
Doctor required in inflator room.
So it's a new one. Let's go here. Let's see. Remove all of this. Oh my god.
A VIP has
Spawn.
entered the building. We apologise for the amount of litter.
and we will get here 14. Так. It's worst. Yeah, 14 lowest. Come on. Where is he?
Doctor,
Come on, come on, come
attending
on.
psychiatry, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor required in inflator room.
And voila, he ended. We here. We're getting a score. And 14 by 3. Yep. We got 3C. And we will go. C by 2. So it's a 6 byte. Because if I will divide by we got 14, it will be 6 bytes. So where is it? This thing is an array of 14 elements by 6 byte, and which each element apparently 2 bytes. Because like that we should get. That's a problem with cheat engine. It doesn't evaluate this stuff. I will go to address. It will be this one. So it should be 3C by 2 again. And plus this, it will be 4BA2E2. So we should be getting here. And I suppose it is getting here. EDI will be 0. 0060. Yep. Okay, so it changes. There is a 8. But this is B. Oh, 6. Okay. It's red like that everywhere or what? X. That's the same thing. Again by 3. How can I do this? Structure. VIP rep. size 6 byte each of them is word. Good, how to do this? I will remove this. Copy, copy, copy. Okay. Known for and according to my plan, interesting. No, it's just like that. Okay, so this data create array of 15 elements from 0 up to 14, so 15 elements. We got this. Oh my god. Oh, fun. Wait a minute. VP score. This one. Just is this the start of an element or end? Let's assume that this is start. 15. Oh my god. 15 element. Not the array of words. No. Choose data type. VIP rep. So it should get 6. And now we will get an array of 15 elements. And on VIP score, we should get something like that. And it contains our event type. Oh my. So right now it will be 6. Push, and go. And 6 is this. Nothing special. Oh. It's not 6. Oh no, it's 6. What the hell? What's wrong with the stack? Okay, let's see. Push. There's a compare. Voila. It's not 6. We got this. And we jumped here. Check type. Check disease. And jump equal. Then EDI 0, EBX 0. We removed everything. Will do nothing. Strange. The worst point doesn't do anything to your reputation? Interesting.
Doctor, attending psychiatry,
And what the
please.
point?
Doctor required an inflator room.
Or end of the year coming in. Well, oh, don't do that. No. Don't wanna.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
Let me play. Take chance. This one is. We have exhausted all diagnostic options. Oh my god, I glitched the game. After visiting your hospital, Lawrence Nightingale remarked, "We have exhausted all our diagnosis machine on this patient and we're still not sure what is wrong. You have been awarded a cash grant." What the hell? So, must be 13? My god, it was hexadecimal. I jumped far away. Okay, I accidentally landed in some other array apparently. Where? Come on. Shit, I need to finish it. Did I just messed up the memory address? Yep, I removed something else.
Watch out, we've got a VIP in the building.
And I think he doesn't look at all.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Cabinets. 1, 2, 3. And that's all. He looked at 3 of them. And he doesn't care. So E. It's a 14, the maximum, the worst point you can get. This is multiplied by 3. We got 2A. And then we will test it to 0, jump equal, push. So ECX is 2A. And EDI is 12. ECX by 2. And the plus 4B8 to E2. Uh, 4B to E2 plus 54 Yeah, we got 12. Oh. But they still like 6 byte each. Where is this thing? Where is the last element? 336. Yeah. So with this I didn't mess up. The math is right. So EDI and push. Okay. And let's call this. Go to the compare. EIX is 12 by hex. I get where is the function? So we will get here to the EF. Yes, EF -1 or -100, I don't remember. Oh my god. Then we jump here, move this test, no, disease, EDI minus how much? FE -1, no, -2, because -1 is F. We got rep plus 105. Yeah, -2. And this is a famous 12, yep. So -2 must be. I don't know why it was -1 last time. Ah, yeah, I changed it differently. No, I don't know. Ah, because of the freaking there is a formula apparently. Which changes. So depending on your current factor, it will affect differently. Okay, so we found an array, and that's good. And that will be all for today. I got all the time I had. So thank you everyone who joined us. I will see you all tomorrow with more Project IGI. It should be final stream. I hope I will be able to finish the freaking final mission in one stream. Maybe a short stream because of that. But we will see. So, thank you everyone who joined us. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of the evening. And bye-bye.